Now. Listen up, inmate. Farewell.
You, sir?
Time for some. You wish to perform fusion. Excessive power only leads to destruction. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a... Girls, let us begin.
on already? What? No slacking off!
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the fan palaces are worlds that take form from some...
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one.
They basically gotta be criminals.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of you. Then, since you have full control over your...
So that's how it works.
Obviously. I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple.
Location?
So like, Madrame...
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madrame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker? That's a little too similar to Joker, though. Fox, then. How about that?
Not bad.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker. We're here.
It's somewhere. reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets!
There! I am thou. Someone finish it! Persona!
Persona!
Let's go. Go down! Let's go. Tenacious.
Persona! Go!
Persona! Persona! Someone finish it! Persona!
Persona! Panther's mad? Wait,
Let's go.
calm down.
What's up, Persona?
He wants the match. That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
That was easy.
Focus.
Oh!
Hey,
Yes!
It looks like.
I have something.
It.
I have something.
There's an enemy.
Shadow!
Joker!
I have
A
something.
chest! Talk about luck!
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't see a weak spot.
Let's go. There! Put you down!
Enemy defeated! Skull!
I keep shaking.
Fox is scared. He might bolt.
You're joking, right? Yeah! I'm back! That was us!
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
No weaknesses I can see. Enemy defeated! Skull, get even more! Carmen! You're on the floor!
No sudden
You're
movement.
the best, Panther!
Nothing matters.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
She-Hulk.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. I can see it.
Joker!
Hey, there's...
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Focus.
Hey,
Well, that won't be the case here.
it's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Ravage them!
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead, I've
Not
got
over yet!
Persona! Go ahead, Lord!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Contact!
Another baton pass!
I am thou.
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready? Persona!
Let's go.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Haxorus! There! Persona!
Your gambit worked!
Everyone, defeat!
This'll
Flip him, Persona! Go it
on
loud!
the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Tear him apart!
Finish him!
That's all she wrote! It's a step forward. Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Oh!
Oh. Okay. Indeed.
Focus.
I don't know.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Her skills won't work, so be careful.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
Here goes.
Pass the baton and
Persona! Jack Frost! Go down!
Marvelous! Die! Her skills won't work, so be careful. All enemies defeated.
According to
Just
plan.
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. I have something.
Piece of cake!
Nice.
Focus.
Yes!
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Alright, the first don't use ice skills. I don't see a weak spot.
I am thou. Someone finish it!
Persona! Dance, Carmen! See that again, Panther! Persona! Real?
Come! Hame no Uzume! You're mine. Persona!
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Fire attacks are useless.
Persona! Not this. Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Kushimitama! Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Not move a muscle.
Let's go!
This'll end it!
Okay?
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Oh!
amazing!
I won't forgive you.
Oh,
Joker!
I can feel it. Focus.
How foolish.
I can see it.
Hey,
I should have known.
The cognition here is weak.
I'll just add this.
Right?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to disperse attacks won't hurt it!
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox!
Contact.
Not over yet! I'll get him! Coming! Let's do that again, Panther! I'll get on to the second person!
Persona! You're mine.
Woo! Looking
Not
cool,
moving my-
Joker!
Fine.
It looks scared.
So,
Use soothing words.
purely human. What? Oh.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay. I have something. I can feel it.
come on.
this door doesn't look like it opens.
What to do?
I can feel it.
Whoa! Focus.
Oh.
I can feel it. Yeah!
Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Alright, weak to fire skills.
Let's go.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
There, pass the baton and follow up. Come in. Let's see that again, Panther. Another baton pass.
It's time. Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Okay. Piece of cake!
Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Someone finish it!
Curse skills won't work, so be careful. You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther. Finish him. Curse skills won't work, so be careful. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
No Uzume! Kushi Mitama! Go down!
Let's go.
Take this!
Surprisingly tough.
Let's do this. Nice one, Panther.
Persona! Persona! That's not right.
Curse skills won't work, so be
Let's
careful.
go.
Jack Frost! Ravage them!
Persona!
Losers!
Nice work, team.
Okay. I have something.
Joker.
true form! Let's go!
Go! Her skills won't work, so be careful! Ice is no good. Use something Shadow's weaknesses.
Let's go.
Goemon!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Yours now, here comes.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Hame no Uzume! Ravage Snap!
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it!
Pass it on to the second person. Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Serious? Okay, guys. Let's do it! Only one more. Let's go! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Okay. Focus.
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance! It's impervious to gunfire! The Shadow's weak against psychokinesis.
We pierced it!
The Shadow's weak against psychokinesis.
Persona! Hame no Uzume! Go down!
Great move, Joker! Just two knocks flat! Fire attacks are useless.
Do it!
Alright! Pass the baton and follow up!
Two more!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Your choice. Me suppose. Fight.
Victory is ours!
Nice work, team!
Whoa, a new move!
Okay. I can see it. I can see it. I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Oh! Hey!
I have something. It looks like...
You can use your grappling hook there.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! I can see it.
What is this?
Listen up.
I can see it. Damn it.
For real?
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
This is my other self.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you. Here comes.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Come. Ravage now.
Woo! Looking
No
cool,
sudden move.
Joker. This'll
All right. It's somewhere.
stylish victory.
How could this be?
Huh?
Nice going. Listen up.
Whoa!
Hey, look at this! But... Is this... Hey!
Indeed.
Hey,
It's beautiful.
Hey. Hey. I have something.
This is...
I should have known.
Hey.
Well...
I can see it.
This is...
Yes!
I can feel it.
Is this...
Hey. Hey.
Well...
Huh? Damn it. I can feel it.
Yes!
Focus.
Isn't that...
That means...
Hey,
There it is,
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
for the time being. Once we send the card and make Madrame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Focus.
It looks like...
Oh! Hey!
Focus.
I'll just add this. I can see it.
Whoa! Yeah!
What are you?
Wait!
Yeah!
Let's go! Persona! I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
Come! Not this.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Hamino Uzume! Go down!
Good one, Fox!
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull! That won't work right now.
Let's tear them apart!
Okay, guys, let's do it! Persona! Hit this!
It's a step forward.
Indeed.
I have something.
Oh! Hey!
I have something.
The power pump is weak to electricity. Her skills won't work, so be careful! Persona! Stand, Carmen! Let's see that again, Persona! Hit confirmed! You got their weakness. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. You did it, Skull!
Woodland Persona! Die already!
Be okay now.
Joker, get up! No! Joker!
So what?
Okay.
Whoa!
Let's go. All right, Joker!
This is my other self!
Persona! Take this!
Let's go. There!
Let me handle this!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull! Finish him!
Don't come back!
Indeed.
I have some.
Oh! Hey!
Show me your true form!
Wow! It's weak against psychokinesis. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Get them!
Not over yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! You already passed the baton to them.
Go down!
Ooh, very nice. We got an ice. Nice, it exploded. All enemies defeated.
Who's next?
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
I can feel it.
All right, a chest!
Oh!
I can see it. Focus. It's somewhere.
Whoa!
Madrame, your will seed is ours.
What do you want to do?
Persona! Hame no Uzume! Ravage them!
Not good. Fox is in
Persona!
bad shape.
Prepare yourself!
Fox, your health is low. Watch out. Go!
Woodman Persona! It's time. Kushi Mitama! There!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go!
Finish him.
It's fine.
I am thou.
Brainwashed. We're the good guys, genius.
Using
Persona. Hey! Not good.
Persona!
He's in bad shape.
Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it. What? We've got several casualties. This is bad. Get ready. For times like this?
Come! You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona!
Oh, that's a big help.
Be okay now.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
We devour you.
This'll do.
I apologize.
It's time. Ravage them!
We're all knocked down.
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Persona. Eat this.
Let's go. Damn it! Damn it!
You missed. Come on, Joker. Fox is unconscious. I'm in trouble. This is bad. Take this. Panther's in trouble.
You're mine.
Someone heal her. We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
Saw that.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat
Come!
her.
Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. transfer might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
I'll just add this.
Oh.
I can see it.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Something else.
It's weak to electricity. This fire won't work. Be careful.
Persona!
This isn't it.
Persona!
It's weak to electricity. This one, her skills won't work, so be careful.
I shall put you to the sword!
Persona! Carmen! See that again, Panther! Persona! Stand, Carmen! Hit confirmed! But their weakness, Panther!
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull! This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Persona!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Two enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down.
Hold on.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that!
Saw
This
that!
was good for something, Skull.
I am thou.
All yours! Persona! Carmen! See that again, Panther! You got it!
My turn!
Pass the baton!
Persona!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Let's tear him apart!
This'll end
She'll come back!
Okay. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
This one's weak to electric. Fire attacks are useless.
Let me handle this! Do it! Gonna knock you out!
You did it, Skull!
I shall put you to the sword!
This one's weak to electricity. It's impervious to gunfire! Use wind to hit its weak point! Point to match! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
No sudden movement.
All right, time for some pain!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
We don't have choice. Yes.
That's a new one, isn't it?
This power. Okay.
Ah.
I can feel it.
Hey, look!
Man.
Oh,
Joker.
Wait!
What?
hold a moment.
I've got a good idea. Now then.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Show me your true form!
That one is no joke.
Come.
Be careful.
There!
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage them!
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you,
All right,
Godric.
pass the baton and
Persona!
follow up!
Goemon, strike! No pull back.
Marvelous! You up.
Not bad.
Fox, you gotta aim!
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
That looks so strong!
Fits me like a glove.
All right.
I could have handled that myself.
here.
Let's go.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Persona! Go!
Hare no Uzume! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker! Alright, pass the baton and coming! Almost You're so cool.
stay there.
This'll let you! Be the best!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Not over yet! Persona! What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys. Let's do it! Be the best!
Okay.
That's all.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Focus.
Inmate. Come inside. We've much to discuss. There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate. What? Huh. Hmm? It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us? Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
It shall be with the birth of the straight.
All right.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Farewell.
Hey,
How?
The inmate you wish to perform it.
now choose!
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive my.
Not terrible, but not. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive. Finished for now? Are you finished? What? What? Huh. Hmm? What?
Persona! You're mine. Go!
Alright, okay, pass the baton and let's do this!
You will face this enemy now.
There!
Great move, Joker! Two knocked flat!
Do it!
Alright, I'll handle this! Pass the baton and Persona! Dance, Carmen! Go get another baton pass!
Woodland Persona!
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any? It's weak to wind.
Let's do this! Go!
Let's go. Goemon!
An excellent job, I must admit. What?
Persona! Kushimitama! Go down! Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Persona! Captain Two more! Up to you,
Another
man!
baton pass, Denim! Carmen! Let's see that again, Dancer! Persona! Dance, Carmen! All done! Persona!
You will face this enemy now.
There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Alright, I'll handle this! Pass the baton and let's do this!
weaknesses. Fire won't work. Be careful. Curse skills won't work, so be careful. It's weak to wind. Another baton pass.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Get this!
Everyone done their job. Let's keep pushing.
Persona! Eat this! Counting on you.
Pass the baton and follow.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Take this!
An excellent job, I must admit. What? Hmm? What?
It's time. You're mine. Go ahead.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and let's do this. Coming! Let's see that again, Panther. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Persona! Carmen! Next up.
Come! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
All right, handle this. Pass the baton and get up. Dance, Carmen! Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Persona! Shadow's weakness is it's weak to wind.
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, okay. Pass the baton. Let's do this. Go! Persona!
Persona!
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yours.
Not over yet. Persona!
A resounding victory.
What?
Persona! Ravage them! Go!
All right, okay. Pass the baton. Let's do this. Coming! Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that
Persona! Carmen! Next up!
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Alright, there! Pass the baton and follow up! Dance, Carmen! 3 left! Persona!
Persona!
Let's do this!
Prepare yourself!
You will pay.
Let's go. Ravage now! Do it!
Not over yet!
Devour you. Begin this now.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Persona! It's time. You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Up to you.
Alright, Roger! Pass the baton and follow up!
A resounding victory.
Do you have business with me?
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
What do you want to do?
Alright, that's
Fascinating.
Yes!
yeah!
Now then. Okay.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue,
Hey!
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked:
Oh!
where have I been? I want you to
Yes!
close my
Oh!
hiding both face and mind.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh! Okay. Well then. Hey, hey!
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
What do you want? Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me? I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes? It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here. Hey, that guy
guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure.
Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Huh? What the... Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go? Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together? Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you, so I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much. Yes! There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day. The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too. Yes, people are discussing all sorts of things about you behind your back. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it? Even I can tell you're joking. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet. Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. Actually, there's no need for you to be so polite. I am an underclassman after all. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that. Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year. Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes, I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here? Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time. Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Yo.
Hey! Oh! Hey!
Hey.
Been searching all alone. Kept facing twilight home.
Please, consider what I have to say. Hmm? Hmm. And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business! Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. Gah. So righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora! What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult, for example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I It shall become with the birth of the sun, Persona. I have obtained the...
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
What's up?
Oh, yes. What is the answer? I'm afraid not.
Yep.
Okay. You should be grateful. All right. All right, which one? That's what don't break it, okay? Okay, sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what don't break it, okay? Take your time. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Come again. All right, which one? Don't break
make it, okay? Come again.
I should write something.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Oh, did you decide? You don't need anything? That should work. Here you go. Take care.
This year is as bad as all the others.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madrame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help. I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition? That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that...
I see.
Crap, he totally caught me off guard. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it. Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? Well,
you should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, wait! Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Hey! Oh!
All right.
Sorry.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madrame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler, too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Well then. Let's go.
I can see it.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You'd better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Yeah! Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Hey.
Indeed.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Meow.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa! Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? The real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future, along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they out usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was in doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madrame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist!
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want! Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world!
This isn't good. Get back!
I'll paint all over you! The world the mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madrame. You aren't even worth the art you create! Persona!
Don't lose focus. There's no telling what'll try.
Hame no Uzume! There!
Stupid boys!
Persona!
Persona!
You anger me!
I guess you are good for something.
Persona!
Small.
Come! Go down!
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once? More than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
No way!
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback! Get ready! Go! Guess you are good for something,
I am
Skull.
thou. Die!
You're covered in paint!
Persona!
I don't like the look of this.
You're mine.
Stupid brass.
Shit! Skull, your defense has dropped.
Out of the way!
Let's go.
Come! Ravage them!
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madrame! The Madrame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon.
I'm the great artist, Madrame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
What? He made copies of himself? Heh, I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker! Get up!
So what?
Now, let's be...
You...
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
This isn't it. Kame no Uzume! Ravage them! Grab fire!
Stupid brass. You'll regret your actions.
Get wrecked!
Shit! Skull Persona! We gotta put out that fire! Good one, Fox!
Rats.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
You see that?
Opening up to left! Skull's out! We've gotta help him! Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
A master stroke, I dare say.
This is the ultimate form of art!
What is this there has to be...
Stupid press!
No way! Get ready! Go! Your Panther's over me! Are you alright?
You and rats!
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Persona! Not this.
They did.
Stupid press!
What?
You angered me!
Fox,
I
your
am
defense
thou.
is down!
With beauty and grace. Time for this.
Sorry! Joker, your defense got lower.
There. Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
Very well.
Not good. Fox is in bad shape. Persona!
Screwed that up.
Take this!
Fox, your health is low. Watch out.
It's time. Some other way. Persona!
Thank you.
Sorry.
That paint. What's the plan? Isn't that the same thing Madrame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint.
I'll slather you with my cloud!
Fox, your defense is down!
Enough of this! You angered me!
Fox is unconscious! We should... I'm good to go.
I'm ready whenever. That's right. Come. There.
Stupid breath!
Joker, your defense got lower.
This one. I apologize.
Stupid breath!
Take this!
Madarame's out!
You chase the rat. Do it! I'm the great art. Then you'll.
What?
Persona!
There. Much thanks.
Thank you!
Woo! Persona!
Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready!
All right.
I am thou. This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona! Kushimitama! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Another baton pass!
Flip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Good job!
Everyone's done their job! Out, Kenna! Let's keep pushing! Dance, Carmen! Pizza! Hang in there!
I won't forgive you! Damn clueless rats! My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! Take this! I won't forgive you! Take this!
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Ravage them!
Let's go. Got that.
Joker, your defense got lowered. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Eat this!
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath. Let's go. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Baton pass. Here
Not
goes.
over yet.
Persona! Persona! Hame no Uzume! You're mine. I won't forgive you! Damn rats! I won't forgive you! You dare defy an estate? Damn rats!
All right, Joker! Very
I
smooth.
won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Let's go. Don't rush it.
It's time. There!
Joker, get up!
What?
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your...
Joker, don't lose focus.
Plan.
There's no telling what he'll try.
Ravage now!
What?
Stupid force!
Persona! Bam!
Let's do this!
Rats!
Persona! Prepare yourself. Let's go.
You anger me!
Let's go. Burning gun.
I'll slather you with my color!
There has to be...
Stupid brats!
What?
Woodman Persona! Out of the way!
Persona! Go!
Thank you.
Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover! Oh no! Wolf's been knocked flat!
Too slow.
Take this!
Fox is unconscious! This is bad!
Come!
That's not right.
Holy hands off her feet! Are you alright? Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her! Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Rats!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
This one.
Sorry! That hurt, you know! Hang in there! Joker, your defense got lower.
Using this!
I apologize.
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Ah! Beat him!
You anger me!
Persona! I shall put you to the sword!
How could I? Enough of this!
That paint coat... What's... Isn't that... Let's try... Persona! Go!
I'll slather you with my color!
I am thou. I lend it!
Madrame's out! There's...
Persona! Some other way. Thanks.
Thanks!
Could I?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull!
Persona! Up to you, man.
Not over yet! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! All yours! Another baton pass! You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
Ravage them!
Ooh! You're covered in paint!
Persona!
I don't like the look of this.
Go down!
Ooh! You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
Hold on. Let's go. Ame no Uzume! Check me out! There!
Persona! 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 Eat this!
Persona!
Your defense got lowered.
Take this! Come! You're mine!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Yours!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Coming! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! You've got another
Taking
baton
over.
pass!
This is my other self. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Baton pass.
Thanks, everyone! Nice strategy, team!
Persona!
Stop this!
Silent!
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Go get him! Not over yet!
It's time! Go down!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
I won't forgive you! You've angered me! I won't forgive you! Damn! Take this!
Persona! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Persona! Carmen! All yours! Pass it on to the second person! You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You go! I've got
Thanks,
it.
everyone!
Let's go.
Nice strategy, team!
Goemon, strike!
Skull nailed their weak spot! Persona! Not bad at all!
Persona! This is my other self.
That hit its weak point!
I won't
Keep it
forgive
going,
you!
Fox!
You've angered me!
You?
I won't forgive you! Disappear from my... Damn brats!
You will pay!
Let's go. This isn't it. Ravage them!
Could I?
Do it!
Not over yet!
Woman Persona! Captain Kid!
Get it, Skull!
Let's go, Captain! Persona! Captain Kid!
Get it, Skull!
Counting on you!
Peloton, pal! Get him! Take this!
Woman Persona!
Let's do this! Hey, shut your mouth!
I am thou.
Put you down!
Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
I won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Time out!
Skull's been knocked flat!
Take this! I won't forgive you! Take this! Crying won't help!
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madrame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile to think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Persona! There!
Skull's right up! Let's give him some payback!
Let's go, Captain! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Up to you, Nigga!
Pass the baton and
Persona! Kushimitama! Go down!
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Come!
There. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help! Get ready! Persona! Go!
Persona!
How's this? I won't forgive you! My brilliant strikes like... Take this!
Persona! Symbiote! There! Yours!
Not over yet! Let's do this! Take this!
Woodland Persona!
Persona!
We'll put you down! Persona! Ravage them!
Up to you.
All right, there! Pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Eat this!
It's a step forward.
That looks so strong!
Hell yeah! A new move!
I'd like to try this skill soon.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life!
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke! What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madrame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore. You may be right. Seeing my mother's expression here, it's doubtful that she would have wished for fame. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madrame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well. That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be? You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she? Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
All right.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. ATLUS masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. ATLUS masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone and on. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. ATLUS masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn. Moments of calm. Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. ATLUS masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I should write something.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
I can't see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
Man.
Is there a way for me to break?
Hey!
I'm a sharpshooter.
Well then.
ATLUS masquerade.
Oh.
I'm in both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
That should do it for now. Hey!
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse. That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madrame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart? I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Oh yeah, actually. What? Hey! Okay, let's go. Hey!
for now.
Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah! Thanks.
All right.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Hey.
Been searching all along, confessing twilight known, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, that's it, right? Where have I been? My, how amazing! I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else?
You got time right now?
Please don't take off my mask.
All right then.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right? You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services. I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
Nice! I like that.
What would you like?
Please, take your time.
All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
Welcome.
Come in.
Have you made your decision?
Welcome.
Take a look around.
What would you like?
I have something.
Please head to the exam room. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Looks like...
Hi! All right. Well... Yeah! Huh? Hey. Huh? Whoa. Oh. What? Wait. Huh? Oh, my bad, man. What?
Welcome home, Master.
Huh?
Hey. Hey.
We're getting started. Ah, yes. How about you?
This is it.
Right.
No way.
Nice going! Oh yeah.
Sounds fake to me.
Are you serious? Honestly, I don't really care. Maybe I should... Is that true? Whoa! See ya.
That's hilarious.
So... See you. No way.
Well, see you later.
What? See ya. I'm looking forward to it. That's not funny.
Well, see you later.
Hey!
I hate going outside.
Well,
So that's what you meant. Fantastic. Kind of exciting, isn't it? Who's he think he is, showing up like this? I don't think so.
I can't believe he showed up.
I guess it can't be helped.
We'll just have to. Oh, yeah!
It's too funny.
Yeah! Okay!
Oh, yeah? That's hilarious.
Okay, let's get going. Yes! Seriously? Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time, too. Hey!
Been searching all along, complacent while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
You got time right now?
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
All right then.
Ghost masquerade.
Thanks.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madrame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madrame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madrame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madrame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Phantom Thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madrame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal. Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madrame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madrame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure? Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh. You know... Oh, let's go! Come on, man. Hey! All right, let's go!
All right. Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
All right!
Hi there.
Hey!
Any questions? Well then. Come again. Hi there.
Hey!
Any questions? Actually... Well then. Yes. Come again.
Well... what would you like?
Whoa!
Oh. Huh. Hey.
Nice.
Welcome!
I can feel it. Hey, look!
Hello!
I see. Whoa!
Sorry. I see.
Welcome.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Hey.
For real?
Take your time.
Come on. Whoa! All right, Bull! That's a new high score! The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called Bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play. Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey.
Hmm?
What's the meaning of this?
I see.
Thank you for stopping in. Oh, welcome.
Take your time.
Hey, hey!
I can see it.
Hey! Oh. Hey, hey! Hey! Oh!
Everyone. You. Hmm? You're right. Very well.
I shall ask you again another time.
Oh!
Morning! For real?
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madrame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence.
Yeah! How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Hey!
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Of course, this isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Well, see you around. Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Oh, you'll share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach. I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that. Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event, but I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Hey, hey!
Who cares?
See ya.
Really? This is the best.
Are you serious?
See you.
Have you heard?
Do you like the rain?
Oh, isn't this great?
Wait, you mean...
It's open. Well, see you.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Hey, inmate! Listen well. Then.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. ATLUS masquerade.
Hey, hey!
Hiding both face and mind, free for you to try. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should piss me off? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
That's really
Hello.
Hey!
It's really pleasant.
Hmm. Hey!
moments of calm.
See ya.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. This is where I empty glass,
Okay.
reflecting that's a truth. Telling words that to be told. I need them now.
Okay, let's go.
I'm a sharpshooter. ATLUS masquerade. Heart in both face and mind.
Just leave me out
For
of
you
it.
to draw. I'm a
I was waiting.
chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Are you for real?
Place to
Listen up, inmate.
What? How surprising.
What's that?
I can't tell you how to see me.
No way that's true.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Amazing, isn't it?
Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way?
In that case, very well.
ATLUS masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
do? Oh. Guide me, inmate. You've got guts. Quit spacing out. Don't tell me. Okay. Listen up. I suppose. Hey. Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true? Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward. You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move!
I'm hot. Hey, hey! What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic. Give it a try.
This is it. That's it.
Nice going!
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
Hello?
That's fine, I guess. Hey.
All right.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Nice. Oh!
Been searching all along, confessing twilight.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real? Well then.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that. That's cool. It's so cool!
Oh, yes. How about you? This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Nice going!
So,
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high.
Do you need something? Now.
How good?
Time for some. You wish to perform. Now choose! You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Done already? What? No slacking off. I think that's good. I knew it! Good effort! I was thinking... You know... Thank you so much! But... Yes!
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.